welcome to the stream. I started a bit early today because we have a class trial. This is going to be quite interesting, I do believe. Let me get everything pulled up. We've got... This is my chat. I have it set to members only still because I don't need any spoilers. Whoops. And then I need to get my Discord pulled up. Ba-bam. Sweet. Let's do this. I am dreading it. I don't know what the heck is gonna happen, and I'm scared. I am so scared. Not gonna lie. I'm like freaking out. Because we don't know whether it's Kaito who died or Kokichi, even though it's pretty obvious that it's Kaito, in my opinion. But, you know, that's just me. Okay, let's start this class trial. Continue from where you left off. I gotta get skills built up, and then we'll go. Hope you all are doing well today. I gotta open my soda. I hope you're ready for a long ride, because we're gonna be doing this for a while. I don't know how long this trial will last, but if it's the last trial like they claim, we're gonna be here for a while. So grab your soda, grab your water, grab your snacks, come get it. Alright, skills. I don't really have... Hello, Frizz! Welcome to the stream! I don't really have any fragments because I didn't manage to get my report card filled out for Himiko before this happened. I tried! I tried so hard. You are early, but I'm also here early, so it works. I can't buy anything! Keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Effective during that. Wait, just a peek? Wait, come back. What's just a peek? And do I have the money for it? High tension. Will increase at a faster rate. That might be good since I suck at the rhythm game anyway. Requires 1 fragment. I don't even have 1. I've got 3. That's it. 3 fragments. I can't do anything at all. Oh. YOLO, I guess. Here we go. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. But how are you, F and F? Hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
You know what, Monokuma? I liked it better when you were depressed in the last chapter so that I didn't have to hear this whole entire explanation over and over and over.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for whodunit.
There are other people here? They're in chat in Discord. I have members only chat enabled right now because I've had people try to spoil the game for me. And I didn't want to overwork my mods, so the people that are chatting with me also are in Discord. I'm watching that as well. Alright, so we have Kokichi and Kaito, both question marks. That's not a good sign.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person...
Yeah, what happens if I pick the wrong person? We all die.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Wow! Dropping the truth bomb.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
You tell him, Kibo. Yeah, I don't know how many people are actually going to be here, because I actually started earlier than I originally thought, because I was thinking I was going to have to wait until 8, because I didn't know how long the company was going to be here now that my grandmother's out of the hospital, but I started early. I added everyone in Discord, but I know that a lot of people are doing their own things. It is a Saturday night, so...
And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
What an asshole!
Seriously?
Beat him up! Beat him up, Kibo!
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Yeah, why isn't Kokichi here? Why isn't Kaito here? Maki is so mad. I realized today when I was making my thumbnail that I haven't really given any love to Maki at all in any of my thumbnails. So I was like, you know what? Maki gets to be the centerpiece of this thumbnail.
Aw, don't make that face, Killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Don't make that face, Killer.
Unique circumstances?
'Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown.
So we don't know whether it's Kokichi or Kaito.
Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Gee, I wonder why you did that.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Of course not.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Hello, Damien. Welcome. And how did he get Kokichi or Kaito not to show up?
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Well, we know who it is.
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
Why he said killer. I questioned why he said killer. But that's because, but also Maki is the ultimate assassin, so that could also be what he meant. So, yeah.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
But is Kokichi really the mastermind, or was that a lie?
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito.
He's
End of
gonna keep
discussion.
saying it until... Like, he's gonna keep saying it until he finds out otherwise, because he doesn't want to admit that it might be Kaito. Kaito is a really sweet friend of his, and I'm not excited about it being Kaito either. But all of the evidence points to it being Kaito being gone. Alright.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim,
We all die if we don't positively identify the victim.
the other person will never show themselves, right?
Oh, that too. I didn't think about that.
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
I mean, all evidence points to Kaito.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Because we have to do this so that nobody dies. Oh, besides the idiot you all call Bird. Oh, okay. Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There is a chance Kaito's still alive. If we keep discussing the case, oh my gosh, I'm sure we'll see the truth. I've been having so much issues reading. I like Kimiko. I'm really sad I didn't manage to get her report card filled up before this trial, but I've only got, I think, 2 more pieces, so if there's a 6th chapter like there normally is, then I should be fine. That one character you're talking about,
The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
I can't remember what his
so he
name
could have
is.
killed him whenever he wanted.
The robot dude.
And the
that
hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
no evidence
So the victim
for
must be Kaito.
Kokichi.
And
Okay.
the culprit must be Kokichi.
So let's see. So
We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Aww. There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. There is evidence that might point to something. Got his name, but he's the first one you meet in V2. Oh, you're talking about Nagito. Yeah, no, that's not Nagito. Kibo is not Nagito. He does have a lot of the same hairdo, though. It's too early to declare who the victim is.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
Okay.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
But do I
Kokichi
have
can't be the
safety?
victim because there's no evidence for it.
Okay,
So the
I don't
victim
have.
must be Kaito.
Okay, I don't have the safety thing.
And the culprit must be Kokichi.
All right, I don't have the
Really good guy.
safety thing. So
Kazin!
like,
If only mages could cast revive spells.
I guess I can't do that. Because I was gonna do the safety precautions that say that anybody who's living, it won't kill them. Okay,
The victim
I think
has to
I've got to
be
throw
Kaito.
Kokichi's clothes
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
at
so he could
on.
have killed him whenever he wanted.
Maki.
And the
I think.
hydraulic press had
You
his
better not
clothes inside.
die, Himiko. I hope she
Kokichi can't
doesn't.
be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
Come on, game. Stop. There we go.
That's wrong!
The small mage dies with her name is Himiko. That's Himiko.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
But we also have evidence that points to Kaito being the victim. So we're still up in the air. We still don't know anything.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve.
And in the chest area.
That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Yes, Himiko's cute. I wish I would have filled out her report card.
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
Evidence of a crime? Wait, so why did we use it as evidence? Oh!
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press.
Okay, but they tried to flush Kokichi's down the toilet.
As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
This is gonna be a really crazy class trial.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
No, it's one of those unknown, able to figure things out thingies. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Probably because she doesn't want to believe that he's dead, so she's just telling herself it is him. Whenever it does find out that he's dead, then she maybe can handle the news a little bit better, because I think that's how I would be. Yeah, Himiko's a cutie. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
The safety notice!
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. There's something... Oh. Oh, why? No, that's not it. Since Kaito's the bit... Yeah, I started early. How are you, Paul? Welcome. Since we literally just started. We just presented Kokichi's clothes as evidence that Kokichi might have been the victim instead of Kaito. That's really it. That's all we've done so far. But this is a class trial. I usually start early on class trial days just because I want to make sure we get through it at a decent time because it can take up to 5 or 6 hours. Since Kaito's the victim, that has to be his blood. What other possibility is there?
Damn it!
Okay, so it's the sleeve, I bet.
That's it!
Because the sleeve had a hole in it, and that's
Why
what I was
was only
thinking
the
of.
sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
Oh, that's also
If
something I
Kaito
didn't
had
think
been
about.
crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
Wait, was that the... Depending on which way you're looking at the press. Because the way Kaito wears his jacket, one of his sleeves just kind of just sticks out there for no reason.
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
How my second swim lesson today. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. Huh? I've arrived. Welcome, Punny.
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Wow, Maki is pissed at me. Rebuttal showdown. Okay.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito.
Okay,
if you
why?
can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Maki, you look even more murderous than usual. I need to do well with the debate, or I think she's actually gonna kill me. Yeah, he's going with the figure out who died angle, and apparently the living person is behind the scenes right now.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling.
Whoops.
It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito.
What
If
did
you
I-
can't see that,
I missed something, obviously.
then you weren't looking hard enough.
Play block. Hey! I did it. Okay.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
True.
So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
Okay,
If you
so...
understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Okay, so I gotta figure out which troop bullet to use on this. And a revolver for this. She's wrong. We can't conclude Kaito is dead on that evidence.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Do we have the
So
same...
when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
Okay,
If
so
you understand to be quiet already.
we don't
Otherwise,
have
you're getting in the way.
We don't have the safety thing. So I need to look at these troop bullets real fast.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Uh-huh.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all
Okay.
that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
I'm wondering about
If you
the...
understand to be quiet already.
No, it's the slight blood stain.
Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
I would kill everyone but Himiko if I was in Danganronpa. Okay, so
He
it's
always dressed himself in a rather
literally...
odd manner.
I'm pretty sure I've got the right
He
thing.
never put
Slight
his
blood
arms through
stain.
his coat sleeves.
What? What did you say? Okay, so it's not that. After all that time you spent together, you still don't know anything about him.
Oh no!
I made a mistake. I need to think it over again.
He always
Okay.
dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Yeah,
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
that's not it either. Okay.
Oh no!
Alright, I gotta look at the... I gotta do the... I'm gonna try the hydraulic press.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I think we need
So
that.
when the hydraulic
Got
press
it,
crushed
okay.
him,
Cut through your words!
Because as I was saying, if you look at it a certain way, it could be either or. Because there's always one side that you didn't
Yes,
put
it's
something
true.
through.
Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve.
You only killed 2 people max. No, you can kill more. You just don't really get much for it.
But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Why would you kill Kokichi? He's like the best boy. Like he is. Hello, Final. Okay, so I was right. So yeah, the left arm is the one. Well, no, wait. Yeah, okay, so I was right. Alright. So yeah, it could have been him. The rules literally never line up.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press.
Okay, so that was the one that... Okay, that's the one I was thinking it was, because whenever they showed the picture, I'm like, wait a sec, depending on how he was... I love Kokichi. Killed him because there could only be one. Hello, Splishy! We don't know whether he killed second best boy yet or not, Damien. Like, we don't know that at all. We're still trying to figure it out.
Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
Why would he have neither one through the sleeves, though?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
Why?
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
But we don't even know if it was Kokichi! Maki, what's really going on? Seems you made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe. But not if Kokichi had somebody that could control Monokuma behind the scenes.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Yep.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Suspect? They're actually gonna bring him out this early in? Wait a sec, what? We don't even get to know who it is! What a rude way to do things! That's so mean, game!
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha, whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Kaito's still alive?! Ah! What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off.
What happened to your jacket?
And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Ah!
Hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
But that means
Stupid! That was just a lie!
you! Asshole! Here I was all excited because Kaito was alive again.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
What is this?
Kokichi?
It's like this exisal has like 2 different people inside of it.
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Kokichi, don't sing. I love you to pieces, but don't sing that song again.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Yes, we are. Kill Kaito.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Ooh!
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right?
Boomer alert.
That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Okay, show me your evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case.
The video camera.
Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly.
Oh, hell no.
The moment the victim died.
Oh, hell no. I don't want to watch it.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Man, that was back in the old days. Monokuma grabbed the camera from the Exosol, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Back in the day when you actually had to hook the camera up to your screen. Oh shit. It actually showed it in that. I had no clue it was going to show it in that much detail.
Huh?
But he was laying too still for Kaito.
Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
I don't blame her. I would have done the same thing if I wasn't trying to do a class trial.
I'm gonna...
I don't blame you. That's ugh.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
Okay. Kokichi. Great.
This video camera only has the basic functions.
By the way, guys, don't forget to hit that like button because I'm going to be very depressed after this class trial. And I will need to see lots of likes on this beautiful video of mine. This sucks.
Just the play, record, and pause buttons so you can't edit after filming it.
I'm aware Kokichi lies, but at the same time, like, if it's a camera that you have to hook up to a TV, there's no way you could doctor that. It's almost impossible to doctor cameras like that you actually had to hook up to the TV before you could record the video onto a tape. Like it! I'm gonna cry at the end of this.
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either.
I'm sorry, Bunny, but I'm just like... I pretty much had my hissy fit about it last week. Like, I legit had my hissy fit about it last week. Like, I was so pissed last week, I quit. I just quit. I up and quit the game. I'm like, you know what? We were gonna do the investigation tonight, but I'm really pissed, so we're not. And of course I didn't upload it to a computer. Okay.
Right, Monokuma?
Monokuma looking sus.
Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary
All right,
for a
Chris.
fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
So wait.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible.
I don't know if you could edit on those cameras back in the day. Surely they had some kind of edit function because you were literally gonna have to put it on a tape anyway. So that you could like zoom in and stuff? I don't know. Let's not say anything yet. It's still way too early to make decisions
Which
now.
means this footage is 100% real.
My gosh.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
I'm not wanting to believe it at all. And I was so excited. Why did Kokichi do that to us? Or he made us think Kaito was the one in the X-Soul. It's a truth bullet? Are you freaking kidding me? It's a truth bullet? Oh, this trial's gonna suck like shit. Was that... Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Stop! We get it!
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
Great, let's just make everybody sick. We'll just postpone the class trial. How about that?
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
You can actually do that with magic. That's interesting to know. Rated M for mature.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Oh no. Everybody's gonna get sick. Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito, but he still has a question mark on his face. So there's still hope? Maybe. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is...
No! No, we can't!
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene.
You saw it happen.
As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
Yeah, because if you hadn't, if you had noticed the victim was about to die, wouldn't you have done what you could to move him out of the way? I mean, I think I would. If I noticed that this hydraulic press thing was coming down, I would have legit, jumped in and knocked him out of it, even if it meant I was gonna die.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me!
Oh
yeah, I'm the culprit.
Oh my gosh! You make nothing fun, Kokichi. What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave.
He sounds like he's being very sarcastic.
Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito.
Why?
Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer.
The correct answer?
But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
Okay, Kokichi, what's going on, man?
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again?
I know. He's just like, whatever. He's being very sarcastic right now.
Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now.
What excuses you got?
So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
This is boring. Come on, Kokichi. You've never made things boring in the past. You've always hated boring things, and now you're making this the most boring class trial in the face of the earth.
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
No!
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer.
Well, I guess we're all dead.
But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules.
This is boring.
That would desecrate the killing game Junko and Oshima created, right? Your beloved Junko and Oshima.
Make it fun!
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
He doesn't know who Junko is?
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
Junko, he doesn't know... Blah, 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 blah. Kokichi doesn't know who Junko is.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends?
It's very boring for a Kokichi.
That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
Maybe.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
Yeah, well, she Junko did die in Trigger Happy Havoc, and the last thing that she did was get squashed by something, so yeah.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for this situation.
This is totally not right, so keep pretending to be Kaito for a bit, Kokichi.
I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Can you just be Kaito for us, please, Kokichi, and tell us how much you believe in us?
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible.
It is possible. So I didn't say this last night because there were a lot of people trying to spoil things in chat. But here's my thoughts on the situation. And this is just because I played all the Danganronpas. Oh, that's the music. I was like, what is that? It's the music. Okay. Basically, you know how with Chiaki, I don't know why I tried to call her Chiaki, Nagito relied on his ultimate luck to make sure she was the one that actually killed him. I'm wondering if the fact that Kokichi showed us the bombs that are supposed to disable something electronic from like however many feet around, and then he somehow managed to let one of us get the bomb, and then I don't know where it went from there, but I have a feeling that when we threw the bomb at the door, maybe the hydraulic press was in motion or something, and it shut down all of the electric stuff. And that's when Kaito died, or whoever was under there died. I have a bad feeling about this too, but that's just a theory too, so.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
It's always been dangerous to... Oh, no problem. It's always dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting.
Well, you did say in whatever chapter it was, you would strangle somebody just to get their attention if you wanted it.
But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Why are you acting like a ghost? Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again.
I love yepers. It's one of my favorite words.
The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help.
Wait a sec.
I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
I am so confused too, Himiko. You are not the only one.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
I don't think he is, Maki. Hello, Yubi! How are you? Confused screaming. I am so confused right now. So many he said, she said's going on. The only option? Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? Pega is the imposter. Indeed! What are my true bullets?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Safety bullet or
You all
safety
saw
function.
that footage from earlier, right?
Safety function
Kaito
is
got
one.
crushed to death.
That's probably where I need
What
to
a
put it.
horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
We don't have the
the culprit
bullets.
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Okay, no, it's definitely this. Wait. Kokichi killed Kaito with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. But is that even possible? No,
There's
it's
no
not,
doubt that
unless he
Kokichi
was
is the
already
culprit.
dead.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
If he was dead, then maybe.
Kaito got crushed.
Ah, you butt munch game.
That's wrong!
Red showed up right as I pushed the Y button. Ashley,
safety function would make it
Damien,
impossible to
Ashley,
kill
whoever,
Kaito
don't
with a
tell me what
press.
to do. I already had figured that out. I was gonna have to use that eventually, so I know what I'm doing. I'm actually making it through this class trial a lot better than normal, truthfully.
A safety function.
Yeah, it senses any living thing.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
But then that means that Kaito possibly was already dead.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
No, not for some people, but we're working on it. I think people know better not to. I've known you or Damien for a long time. I mean, you've been with me a while, Damien. Just because you changed your name to something doesn't mean I forget who you really are, you know. Yeah, so he was already dead.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
Which is why he was so still.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
True.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose.
Somebody used an I think that somebody threw whenever somebody threw the electro bomb, it happened.
It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
Yeah, it would have been obvious.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
I love how Kokichi is trying so hard to make us think he's a bad guy. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking at the end, Kokichi's gonna be one of the best. The best.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
Yes, we do.
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
We've got some poison. We've got some crossbows. No, like, Kokichi is a lot like me. I try to make people think I'm a bad guy. Because it's fun. I'm sorry. It's fun to be a bad guy sometimes, guys. Jeez.
What?
Can't be perfect all the time. Can't always be sunshine, rainbows, positive. Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. It's fun to murder my friends. I know, right, Punny? This
is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
So somebody dragged the body to the hydraulic press and set the body, laid the body down in the hydraulic press.
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Which means he likely bled out and died while he was bleeding out.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Yeah, that restroom.
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
No, there's no way.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
Wait, now you're starting to think maybe it wasn't Kaito's? What? Do I sense some hope, Maki? It's the first time you've actually said something about it not being Kaito.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
Oh. We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death. A cause of death? Oh, on the sleeve.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
But there was also poison, so we don't know whether it was that or the poison.
The small hole?
Yeah, it looked like somebody...
No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
There was a crossbow there, Himiko.
I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Heck! You do that, I'll just take back what I bought and get it for sale.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
It was a crossbow. No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve.
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
You fired a crossbow before? I've never fired a crossbow. I have fired some guns. I fired a semi-automatic gun once. That was fun.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow?
Kokichi and Kaito. Sprites.
If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
I don't think the crossbow left a big enough... Well, maybe if it hit a major vein. Maybe.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
Oh man, I grew up in a family that had a lot of guns, that taught me a bunch of gun safety, and my dad would take me to the range and shoot guns, and BB guns and pellet guns, mags. I've gotten to shoot a lot of guns in my life.
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot.
Oh, and rifles. I've gotten to shoot rifles too.
If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
We are asking you to tell us.
He's just playing with us.
Fighting time.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
Oh no, what's he gonna say? Why is he questioning? Why is he questioning everything? He questioned Junko and now he's questioning Hope and Despair.
What a mystery, right guys?
Cheeky
Who
little...
else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
I am so bad at this. Okay, Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
No?
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Are you freaking kidding
We
me?
couldn't go in the hangar.
How many barriers is it gonna
And
throw
Kokichi
at
had
me?
been-
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Holy cow.
Who else but you could have done it?
I'm gonna try this one
The
first.
shot would need to be fired from inside the...
Nope.
Wrong!
The fact that there were so many barriers on what Himiko said made me think that was the one I was
Even
supposed
without
to
going
pick.
in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window.
Yeah, no, I don't think they ever learned how to clean up the blood, because if they did, then there would be no evidence and we wouldn't be able to do the class trial.
And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
He was locked in.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
Oh boy.
What did you say?
So now you're saying Kaito is dead.
But put plainly, that means
That means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it?
Yeah, I think it does.
Is that what a detective does?
We have to or everybody dies.
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
I mean... She's not
Of course I
wrong.
am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
Maki, did you do it?
I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Did you do it, Maki?
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
Yeah, what's going on with you, Himiko?
What? Are you after my small hole too?
Ah, no!
See? Now that's definitely weird.
No! Oh my gosh, Maki is very sus right now.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
So that'd be Maki, me, and Kokichi.
I never knew about any crossbows.
That's a lie. We saw you on... Someone saw you carrying it, Kibo.
In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Why are you just throwing out random names?
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
Jeez.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
No, everybody could be.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
Please, if that's a spoiler, put them in spoiler chat instead of this chat, even if you cover it up with black. Because I get curious when I see it covered with a spoiler tag, and I might click on it. I'm not looking at it because it's spoiler tag, but you need to make sure you put that in spoiler chat.
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
She's already panicking, Kokichi. Shut up.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Oh no, it's one of these.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe I'm the
I'm the
culprit!
culprit.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna listen to all of them first. Small.
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you are the culprit, then explain the crossbow.
That thing doesn't matter at all. I'm the number one suspect.
Okay, that
I'm
was
the
a
one who
yellow
shot
bullet.
Kaito.
We should look at the inconsistencies in her testimony. Game! That was a mess up on so many levels. There's a lie there somewhere.
I'm the number one suspect.
I was only replenishing my magic.
Okay.
What do you mean replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there
The
empty-handed.
number one suspect.
Okay, I know
And
which
I
one I
left
need to go.
empty-handed.
You did not go there empty-handed. I love how the game told you it was
Number
her.
one suspect.
Culprit. The crossbow at the crime scene did not come from me.
Anyone could have gotten it from her research lab.
Yeah.
Then who actually...
Number one suspect.
Kokichi did,
Who
of
brought
course.
Okay, no. We know who brought it.
I went
Okay.
to the hangar.
Number one suspect.
I was only replenishing my magic.
Okay.
What do you mean replenishing your magic?
Let's
There's
do
a
this.
good magic source around there.
No, there's not.
So I went there empty-handed.
Number one.
What? No! What?
And I left empty-handed.
Oh my gosh! I missed it.
The crossbow at the crime...
Replenishing my magic.
What do you mean replenishing
I
your
don't know how I
magic?
missed that. I was
There's
literally
a good
right over
magic
the
source
top of
around
it.
there.
Right over the top of it.
So I went there empty-handed.
Got it.
I heard it!
Ugh.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed. But that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
Yes, it is. Quit freaking out.
But Kibo saw you.
Uh-huh.
He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
So, was Himiko the one who did it?
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
She can't cosplay as other people.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
I break out in hives if I do.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
Uh-huh.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
But there's like 3 of them in Maki's lab. It's the same kind of bag.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Why?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Would you stop just throwing out random names, loser?
Wait, that's wrong.
I'm sorry. I have
I
to
just
talk
brought it
to
there.
her.
I didn't shoot it.
Who did you bring it there for?
It's the truth. Please believe me.
To pay new cards against humanity. Okay, no worries.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Oh my gosh, Kokichi, shut up.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
That's the point, Himiko. He's trying to make you look like you're lying. That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. That. Non-stop debate. Let's see what we got. Crossbow, 3 arrows, small empty bottle, exisol,
Not the
poison.
culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
Stop it!
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
Dude,
That's
Kokichi!
all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up.
Huh.
Get out of my head, Kokichi!
To hit Kaito with the crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Could Himiko have done this? That's the question.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
Why do I think...
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
How did you
Why
get
does
rid
this
of...
all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up. Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Okay, so there's... I can agree or I can, disagree.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only
I'm thinking it's
carried
this
the
for
case.
some reason.
Yep, that's true too.
But we need to know why you carried the case.
I didn't even use the crossbow.
We need to know why
Another
you
true
had
statement.
it.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100%
Exactamundo.
Ah, dang it. Just brought it over there. You agree with me, right, Shuichi? Man, it's really true. Himiko is like the Walmart of truth. Yeah, shut up. Now everyone doubts me.
Damn it!
Okay.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Okay.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Okay, so if
Another
she
true
carried the
statement.
case, how did she carry the arrows? Because
And
weren't
that's
they in a
all.
different
I didn't
spot?
do anything else in the hangar.
Pretty sure they were in
100% exactamundo.
a different spot.
Why does this all sound so...
Shut up!
Okay.
My head, Kokichi!
Okay. To Kaido with the thing, you'd have to be good. Himiko have done that.
Not the culprit.
Where did the
Yeah,
3 arrows
I totally
come from?
agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
Asshole game.
Another true statement. And that's hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Okay. We gotta
Why
figure
does
out
this
why
all
there were
sound
3
so
arrows.
fishy?
I'm not
Okay.
the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Okay.
I only carried the case.
Nope. Hold on a second, please. There's no doubt whatsoever that Himiko carried the case. Unless you don't trust my optics. Is this more robophobia? She didn't do anything else in the hangar, though.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
I
Another
am
true
so
statement.
confused.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Crossbow.
Why does this all
3
sound so
arrows.
fishy?
I don't know what.
Kokichi won't shut up.
That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Found on the floor of the hangar's bathroom. The tips of all 3 arrows are wet with blood. Crossbow. A disassembled crossbow from the Ultimate Assassin's Research Lab. It was stored in a large black case. It was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah,
Okay.
I totally agree.
I figured out what I need.
I
I
only
think.
carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even...
How? Frickin' A!
Another true statement.
Oh, I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all
Okay, let's do this again.
Get out of my head, I'm not the culprit.
I know you're not the culprit.
Yep,
Okay.
that's true too.
And I didn't even...
Got it!
I agree. I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
You would have to know how to assemble it.
couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled.
Yeah, that's why it was such a small case.
Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Doesn't necessarily mean she's not it. It just means that she's not the one that used the arrows and the crossbow. There's other parts of the death that we're still inspecting, like the poison and the press.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
Well, then that would be for Maki to tell us.
She didn't teach me that. Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
What happened? What happened?
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
You freaking blaming everybody for your lie, Kokichi, so shut the frick up.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
Ha! You tell him, Samugi.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Oh my gosh.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was... It was Maki, right? Huh, why would I ask for such a thing?
Damn it!
Everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. Okay, it's gotta be Kaito.
That's it!
Apologize!
Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar.
And only Kaito knew how to assemble it because Maki taught him how.
Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
No, Himiko wouldn't have listened to Kokichi. Everybody dislikes Kokichi at this moment in time.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Because I know you like me.
I like you, Kokichi, but nobody else does.
Nuh-uh. I hate you.
Oh my gosh, she's so harsh.
But I like you.
What? Oh no!
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Kimiko to do that. Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. Oh, you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret.
Yeah, but we don't know who's dead now, so keeping it would be stupid.
Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason.
Oh my gosh! Kokichi, you literally were just saying...
Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
Aww!
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday.
Dumb cat.
I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep.
That makes sense.
So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
Why? Why would you go into that much detail? Oh my god.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind.
Oh, there's a cat that always tries to come in the house all the time. No, I'm not gonna bring it here. It has to be outside. Game.
So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
Okay, I'm gonna save real fast because my game had like an issue where it was like being stupid for a minute. There we go.
No,
I like cats
he
too.
said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise.
So he wasn't gonna kill Kokichi. He was just going to make it so Kokichi couldn't kill anybody.
I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
Yep.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
Well, there were 3 arrows on the floor.
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the
Okay,
crossbow.
see you in a bit, Frisk.
And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
Wait, how? Oh, yeah, because they both had holes in their shirt. And there's proof of that. Kaito's coat. Kokichi's clothes. Okay, so it's probably the 3 arrows. There were 3 arrows in the bathroom. Perhaps Kaito shot... Okay, nope. However, it is also possible that Kokichi shot all 3 arrows. Without a body to check for injuries, the number of arrows doesn't really help us. I'm a dork. Okay. I think that it's gonna have me do the... I don't think that's a proper justification for claiming that
I was wrong!
Okay, it's not his coat, apparently. So was it Kokichi's coat or the bloodstain in the bathroom? Maybe the bloodstain was Kokichi's? Ah! Okay, there's so many it could be right now. Electro bomb, hanger's front shutter. Poison, Kokichi's clothes.
This is it!
Finally! I knew it was either Kokichi's clothes.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve.
I knew it was either Kokichi's clothes, Kaito's clothes, the arrows, or the bloodstain. But I couldn't narrow it down to one or the other with the clothes.
The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Okay, so we already talked about the hole in Kaito's coat, so it would have been Kokichi's coat. Makes sense.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
I bet that hurt.
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
We still don't know that for sure, though. Maki's been acting strangely, but why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
You eat your food.
'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Oh my gosh. I don't understand where she's getting this. I don't understand how she's decided this.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
If we vote wrong, we all die. Why are you being so pushy? Like, seriously, Maki, why are you being so pushy? We vote wrong, we all die.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
We think we know who the culprit is, but are they really the culprit?
You sure about that?
Oh, snap.
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter.
But it doesn't Kokichi have control, supposedly, of Monokuma? So Kokichi is saying this through Monokuma?
For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Could be Kaito.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going.
But is Kokichi really the mastermind?
His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
Yeah, but when it came out, it was Kaito.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
It what?
Ha! 'Cause of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
What? Nuh-uh, no. Kaito wouldn't steer us wrong.
But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys. The Luminary of the Stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I don't know, but this is weird.
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
You did a pretty convincing job of being Kokichi.
There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
You can't be pretending to be Kokichi. Kaito would never pretend to be Kokichi.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
No.
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness. Why? Oh, Kokichi, you done messed up.
Don't ever call me that!
Oh, fuck.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why can't you?
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
He's gotta be lying. Somebody's lying.
Is that so?
But it wouldn't be Kaito. Kaito would not be lying, so this has to be Kokichi.
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito is alive after all? No. Maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case, Okay, so like, does it do something different if I choose Kokichi? I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die!
Oh my gosh.
Good! Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! All right, let's give it everything we've got!
I wonder if it does do something different. Split opinion. But I'm worried. What if I picked... I want to know what would have happened if I picked Kokichi. I gotta come back to this afterwards and see what happens if I pick Kokichi instead. Which one is dead? It's Kokichi. It's Kaito.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
But he said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
Jeez.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Why are you
I got
so
it wrong.
opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this!
That's the one that
Because
I was
the
supposed to
evidence
get on.
doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Okay, I got one wrong.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. In order to get the truth, we have to accept it. Kaito is dead.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
he said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can
Hello,
make that claim.
Jebel!
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
Okay.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind.
Maki!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
What if Kaito
Why
is
are
the
you so-
mastermind?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Yeah, we have to decide who is alive. We have to decide whether it's, if it's Kaito or Kokichi. I am so bad at this! I'm getting my controls mixed up with the Switch controls. Got it! Jeez! I played the Switch too much. I'm getting my controls mixed up with the Switch controls.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died.
But yeah, no, we still don't know exactly if it was Kaito or Kokichi. Hello, Random Wolf! And what you missed so far, Jevil, is Kaito and Kokichi are both talking from the Exosoul that supposedly has a voice changer. So we don't know which one is which. I don't know, but it'd be cool if it did come to Switch, not gonna lie.
I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Yeah, you think so?
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
That was the worst joke.
What a sick joke!
I'm sorry, but I was just interrupting him because I already knew the answers after that.
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational.
It is funny seeing the Exosoul in a trial.
Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Monokuma, why are you so freaked out?
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely?
Let's
I
do
think
it.
we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
Again, guys, don't forget to hit that like button. Because this trial is making me kind of depressed, not gonna lie.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Don't know why he's sweating. Something is off.
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow,
Yeah.
then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Wait, we're already doing that?
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
Wait, what? For my crippling depression, pretty much. Because I like both Kaito and Kokichi, so I'd be really sad if one or the other died.
When the crossbow fired,
Uh-huh.
what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
There's no way
I
he
didn't
could...
take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
So there...
Only
there's-
one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired. So how could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
Okay. What was that just now? I feel like that goes against the information I have.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He
Okay.
probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then
Possibly.
Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow,
I don't know. This may be
and
the final
returned
chapter.
fire.
They may have changed up the formula for
I
the very
didn't take the
end.
crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
Nuh-uh.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow.
No, 3. Come on! 3 arrows. I don't know why my sensor, is so off. When I put it on there.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Me? Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
We're almost done with this chapter in this game. Yeah, it was fast because I wanted to get it done. I wanted to be done with Danganronpa as soon as I could be, because now we've got World's End coming.
Of course!
World's End
There's
Club.
no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because...
Yeah, I don't understand why my cursor was so inaccurate. I was literally right over the word.
There were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
In the whole thing, Kokichi or, we don't know if it's Kokichi or Kaito, but the Exisol can change his voice back and forth.
3? I know I only gave him 1. Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
I don't know.
But
Why?
we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene.
Yeah.
And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
Yeah, they did.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Wait a second. Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. Tried to find a World's End gift. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Oh no! Rainbow Rage! Okay. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? She said 1. Oh, I just whacked that car out of the way. Oh gosh, that was like a jump scare for a minute. Okay. One. Okay. Whee! Next question! You heard Killing Game? Yeah, whenever I first saw it, I thought we were getting a 4th Danganronpa. And I was freaking out. And then I saw that it was just from the same creators. But I'm still excited, and I'm still gonna play it when it comes out. Oh my gosh, I'm doing so bad! Is that a sign of Kokichi? You're not gonna let me get those when you put them there? You put them, like, right in the invisible force field game. Oh, that was a hidden Monokuma! Dang it! I could have ran into that hidden Monokuma. I hit a woman with my car. I did. Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? I like racing games, I'm just not a big fan of this one. No, they couldn't have been. Because they were all missing from the lab. They were all missing. There were 3 arrows missing from the lab, so somebody else went and grabbed some arrows. Next question! Oh no, it's the moving letters. Okay, so over there we've got Kaito, and on the other side we've got Kokichi. So we still don't really know who's dead. Close. I am so bad at this game! Come on! Oh my gosh! Are you serious? Are you cereal? Got it. My word! Who brought the other 2 arrows? It'd be easier if they didn't go back and forth. Yeah, don't drive near me. I'm terrible at driving. I was so bad! Who brought the 2 arrows? A third party? maybe? Okay, then that means somebody else is suspected now.
It connects! Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
There is a way it could.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Who wanted to fight?
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
Who here thinks that car Pegasus is like, brack?
So the
I'm
third
sure.
party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
I really want to know that if you choose, what happens if you choose Kaito? If that choice is just depending on what voice you get the rest of the trial or what? I'm so interested
Impossible.
now.
There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. Think! What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? The hammer. Electro hammer. No? What? Exisol! Oh! Okay. Give me the S. Wait, what? Oh, that's I, apparently. I thought it was L. There's an L.
I see now.
The Exisol.
That's it. The Exisol. The Exisol could be used to enter the hangar.
Exercise, indeed.
We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisols, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisol.
Yep. But how could you pilot
I saw an Exisol
it?
enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar,
You're gonna make a poorly drawn Exisol call it an exercise? You should. That'd be hilarious.
I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisol. After all, the hangar is where the Exisols are supposed to be stored.
Pegasus, if Pegasus was in rage mode. I was in rage mode last week. After we decided that Kaito was dead. Yes! I would love the new Pegamine punny.
It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisol comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an Exisol, the security system wouldn't catch them.
Okay, well that tells us that it could be somebody else.
Because it'd be a hassle to leave the Exisol every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an Exisol and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an Exisol?
Well, Kokichi,
Can they?
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands,
Oh my
both feet,
gosh!
and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
Jeez, can you imagine? Ugh.
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exosaw and infiltrated the hangar.
She's just like, anyway, let's stop.
That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exosol. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Why not? Maki, what are you talking about? Monokuma and just literally said that it didn't really check for living people. What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? He dies, literally everyone else. Fine, I'll do it myself.
if someone was piloting the exosol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exosol
Why is it
really
not
that difficult?
possible? Nope, you
Do
just
we
gotta
even know
use your
how to get
nipples.
inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving, too.
Yeah.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exosol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
It's not impossible. There is one way to stop an exosol. I have to show them.
If someone was piloting the exosol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exosol really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exosol?
I'm thinking it's this.
Outside the
this,
hangar, there were
maybe.
4 exosols. And they were all moving, too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option.
No, but the bombs were.
Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to
Dang
stop an
it!
exosol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
No.
You're right, it's impossible.
Okay. We're gonna try electro bomb.
They
That's... Do we even know how to get inside an exosol?
We would have had to.
Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving, too.
And I hope she says the right things.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option.
No, but the bombs
Yesterday,
were.
all the hammers were.
What? The electro hammer ran out of energy yesterday and needed 24 hours to recharge. Since in the hangar, the hammer should have been recharging since yesterday,
Damn
right?
it!
It's
If
gotta
someone
be
was
the bomb
piloting
or
the exosol,
something.
they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exosol really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exosol?
I'm gonna look at my truth bullets real fast. The day before the body was discovered, the Himiko doesn't need to pilot an exosol. The exosols surrounding Monokuma in the courtyard were given commands to observe its movements via the remote control Kokichi had. Found on the ground near the 3 exosols in the cyber courtyard, Electro Hammer can disable any electronic device they're used on. However, they run out of power very quickly, and a single use on an exosol will completely drain an Electro Hammer. After being drained, they require 24 hours of charging to be usable again. So maybe that's where I need to go? When used, it scatters particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communication and sensors unusable. Lasts for about 2 hours and covers an area of about 50 yards. Each can only be used once. Of the 3, 2 were made. Of the 3 that were made, Kokichi had 2 and Maki had 1. I'm gonna try to use the Electro Hammer.
Inside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving, too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Nope, that's not right. Huh, I thought I showed everyone that you can control an exosol with the remote. Okay. Oh my
If someone
gosh,
was
my
piloting
heart.
the exosol, They could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
I mean, it is possible.
Is operating the Exisal really that difficult?
Mia would like
Do you
piloting an
even know how to
exisal.
get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Come on.
There's no way to stop it. Possible.
You're right, it's impossible.
Okay.
If someone was piloting the Exisal, they could have...
I'll try that.
Is operating the Exisal?
Yeah, I know. They do look really nice, don't they?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Because I gotta figure out the
Electro
right
hammers weren't an
person.
option.
It wouldn't make sense,
Yesterday,
but I've gotta
all the
hear the evidence all the
hammers-
time. Got it!
That's wrong!
Okay, so it was the used hammer.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
There were 9 of them.
I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exisals.
That electro hammer used by the third party?
Yeah? Pretty
Maybe
much.
they used it to disable an Exisal.
And then, yeah, you like how the Urs stayed there for a second afterwards.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exisals.
But then there were 3.
But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing Exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer.
Uh-oh.
How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party? The electro hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 exisals at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. All of us used our hammers. All of us used our hammers. Wait, it's not giving me... It's not giving me Kokichi as an option? Oh, there he is. He was the only one who didn't use it. Kokichi, so it was you all along. Oh, come on. I'm talking about the third party here. Try to remember. Someone who didn't have an electro hammer when you guys raided the hangar. Who was that again? I can't remember.
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
Oh, man. This sucks.
What? It's Maki?
I'm not saying she's a killer yet.
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Have a sneak. No worries, small Kokichi. You're good. But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best. I do like Maki.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
But that doesn't mean she's the killer, right?
She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exosaw with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
Okay. She mad.
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Hello, Spirit! Welcome!
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Okay.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exosol, and then shooting the crossbow.
Okay.
I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
I never said you were the culprit! We said you were the third party!
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit.
Oh my gosh!
Oh no!
Okay.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
No. It's no use. She's not listening to me at all, but I can't back down here.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Okay,
You're right.
so...
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too.
Nope, that's not right. You're right about the exosol and the electro hammer. But so what?
Damn it!
You're right.
Gosh, dang it.
I used the electro hammer.
I am so bad at
And I
this.
used the exosol to enter the hangar too.
Oh no!
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too. I
Okay.
also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Ugh! I did it though, I think. I didn't do it. Okay, so this is the
You're
one I
right.
have to do it on.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too.
Okay.
Oh no!
Okay.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there.
It didn't let
However,
me cut
I am
it.
not the culprit. Because the crossbow
Oh,
is not
she
the
did
murder
shoot
weapon.
the crossbow there.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too.
Nope, that's not right either. Okay. Poison. There are many poisons lined up on the shelves. Out of all of them, only the Strike 9 poison bottle had less poison in it. It takes some time for Strike 9 to fully take effect, but it's 100% fatal, even if it's a small amount. Electro Bomb, it scatters particles and interfere with electromagnetic communication. 3 arrows. crossbow from the Ultimate Assassins. It was stored in a large black case. It was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anybody who wasn't taught how. Found on the floor of the hangar's bathroom. The tips of all 3 arrows are wet with blood. This doesn't tell me jack. I'm dead. I made a mistake.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Okay, blade walk. Okay, now we get to move on to the next. Alright.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Yeah.
An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Okay. I don't want to think that Maki is a culprit. I want to believe her, but the way she's scrambling to defend herself...
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
I am so bad at this
Each of
game.
those spots.
Great.
Oh no!
Wait, why am I not dying? Oh, okay, there I go. I was like, why am I not dead yet? Oh my gosh.
We can't let it.
Okay. Crossbow, 3 arrows, large black case, electro bomb,
You're right.
poison.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there.
I am so bad at this!
However,
why am I
I'm
having
not
such
the culprit.
issues?
Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Okay.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Blade block again. Come on! Okay.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon?
Okay.
What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
No!
An arrow to each of those spots.
Dang it! Oh my
no.
gosh!
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And
Why
used
am I
the
so
exasol to enter the
bad at
hangar
this
too.
crap?
I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Maki is second best girl though. I never got to meet the pink girl. I think you're talking about the girl in
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
There we go. Poison.
I'll cut through your words! It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
Who tried to kill We think it was Maki now.
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Yeah, but didn't it say something about it being long and drawn out process?
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
Maybe she didn't kill Kaito.
understand if you don't explain anything!
We've got to figure this out.
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Even her friends? The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be...
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Wow! Maki, you butt!
Sacrifice us?
Then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
That's crazy.
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
Not necessarily yet.
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me!
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We
She
don't
was going
have
to
to
kill
follow where
all
the
of her
evidence
friends.
leads.
She was gonna kill all of us so that she could eventually kill Kokichi. That's how she was a butt.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it.
We gotta figure this out.
So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
Hello, Jack. Welcome.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I went to see him
We
yesterday.
did, thankfully.
I see.
No, you're good. We're just right now finding out that Maki was probably the one who killed Kaito and she was trying to pin it on Kokichi so that everybody else would die.
Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
Yep.
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Well, that's because we're like getting into like some deep story right now.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
And at the beginning of the class trial, Kokichi and Kaito's voices were coming out of the Exisol.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Intermission.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
He's saying it's an intermission.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Okay, it's intermission. It's time for everybody to get up, walk around, go to the bathroom, get another snack, get another soda, and sit down because we are about to hear some stuff. I'm going to go real fast to BRB and go do some things real fast, and then I will be back with the class intermission over. So, I'm putting on the BRB screen right now, guys. Go take a break. Leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. We are about to find out a lot of crap. I'll see you guys soon. Alright, guys. Let's do this. Let's find out what Maki has to tell us. Welcome back. I'm scared. I don't know what we're going to find out. And I don't know how many more truth bullets we're going to have to shoot. But I think we're pretty much just in the story now. Maybe. Alright, here we go. Saving and then out. There's no Mana Cubs for intermission.
Well now.
There's no Mana Cubs for intermission! And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began! But with all the Mono Cubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Well, hey, that works. That was quick. Alright.
The flashback light became the motive.
The flashback light became the motive, okay.
When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him.
Why?
I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end.
Yep, Himiko's back.
I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
I'm the protagonist of this crazy story. It's a picture of Kaide. Oh, man.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow.
Okay.
And broke into the hangar with an exisal.
Yeah?
But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back.
Wow.
Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
Uh-huh.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
And he confessed them?
What
That
do
is
you
the
mean?
worst when you're out of toilet paper. Churros and meringue, that sounds good.
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind.
Yeah. This world is mine.
Especially with that message in the courtyard.
Kokichioma.
Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
That Kaide's lie. Kaide's lie.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
But he didn't lay it out carefully.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Kokichi still has a question
Maki
mark
must
on his
have wanted
face, and
to
so does
hear it directly
Kaito.
from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended?
Wait!
You already know it's all meaningless. and that I'm the mastermind.
Wait! She shot him with 2 arrows of poison? So he is dead!
Do you love killing that much?
Wow!
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then... What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Wow!
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strychnine poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
Yes, Kaito did protect Kokichi. That's sweet.
That's so mean!
And it's
But
sad,
that was
too,
my
though.
first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I
Wait.
returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore.
Oh no.
I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window.
No, they didn't ask to move today. Sorry, Jack.
Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Share it with Kaito.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Oh my gosh, no!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Oh my...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Oh my gosh, no!
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
Ah! Ah, no, but you just did!
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
How?
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
Wow. I don't even know what to say right now.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Baby!
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But
But
She's
I refuse
not-
to give up.
gonna get to live now that she's the Blackened.
I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end,
Hello,
I couldn't.
Izuku.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered.
Oh my goodness.
I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave.
Yes, I'd love to see your picture because I'm about to be really upset at this chapter.
That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Yeah, but that still doesn't...
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
So wait, so cookies and shake aren't good to have at the moment. I understand why not. Oh my gosh.
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you! Make fun of him!
He's not.
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Wow.
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol.
Oh my gosh, with the baby voice. Maki is so scary.
Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live.
Nothing makes this better. Nothing.
Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
It shouldn't be voting time yet.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
What's wrong with it? The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Did Kokichi really drink the antidote? I saw him do it, so there's no doubt. Okay.
Oh no!
Well, then what is it? That would be Kaito. That, if she used a knife, that would be right. So it's gotta be this one. No?
I was wrong! That's it!
But she used a knife!
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar.
What's wrong with that? That makes sense. It had scratch marks all over it, right? That's cool looking, Jack. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Yeah. Oh! That's true! I didn't think about the alarm system.
Oh, yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
How did it miss her?
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Wait a second.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
Somebody didn't let the alarm go right. Go on. That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Ooh! There's that Danganronpa Last Trial music.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
It seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. So what can we learn from that?
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
I think I know what
But if
happened!
you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it
Okay.
was turned to a special setting?
No, it has
Or
to be
maybe
the
Maki is
electrical.
telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with
I mean, Danganronpa always ends
I'm
badly.
not going to tell any more lies.
Except it teaches you about hope. Okay. So what can we learn? Okay, so the alarm system itself was working
I did attempt to
fine.
enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Come on! I don't think Maki is lying. We agreed that the alarm is loud enough.
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
Uh-huh.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Okay.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Why isn't
you
it letting me
approach
get
the
rid
shutter,
of those?
The alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
Okay, I think it was the
Did you
electrical.
really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I probably will go into
I'm
rage
not going
mode.
to tell any more lies.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off. But if you would approach the shutter,
The alarm would have
activated with 100% certainty.
It's
Just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Nope. I know I suggested it, but I don't even know what sort of special setting it'd have. Maybe the problem didn't have to do with the alarm itself.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm
Okay,
would
we
have
obviously
activated
had
with
to do that
100%
one.
certainty.
Good night,
Maybe it was
Chris.
just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you
Maybe
really try to break the control panel with a knife?
the thing that would have made the
I'm
light
not going to
thing
tell
go
anyone.
off was being protected.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to
Destroy the control panel with my knife.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
If you had approached
No!
the shutter,
The alarm would have activated with 100% certainty. Maybe it was just broken. Perhaps it was turned to a special setting? Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
Okay,
Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife? I'm not going to tell any more lies.
let's look at our true bullets real fast.
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
Okay. The day before the body was discovered, the exosuits surrounding Monokuma in the courtyard were given commands to observe his movements via the remote control Kokichi had. It is protected by an electric barrier, and as someone approaches it, an alarm will sound throughout the academy. The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. The control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter. It has marks on it as though it was struck by something sharp that interfere with electromagnetic waves. Lasts for about 2 hours. Each can only be used once.
And I tried to destroy the control panel
Not
with
yet.
my
I don't want
knife.
to see any gifs that might spoil
At the
the
time,
game.
the alarm system didn't go off.
but if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
I'm sure it wasn't broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
What I'm thinking,
not
or
going
what
to
I'm
tell any more
wondering, is if what happened
I attempt to enter the hangar and tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm
remote didn't go off. Nope. I'm not saying she's lying.
Oh
I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Okay.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
So.
Or maybe Maki is telling. Did
Oh
you
my
really try
gosh.
to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
I don't want to see it right now. I'm in the middle of this, which is pretty big.
I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Okay.
Oh no!
I did attempt to enter the
All right,
hangar.
I'm just gonna have to go through.
Knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100%
Yeah,
certainty.
just try not to
Maybe
give
it
away
was
too
broken.
much. Because I'm not
Perhaps it was
figuring it
turned
out.
to a special setting?
We know it's not that one,
Or
and we
maybe
know it's not
Maki
the
is
alarm.
telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. So what can we learn from that?
I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I
Something
tried to
broke
destroy the
it.
control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Okay.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Go ahead and give me your hunch. Just try
Or
not
maybe
to
Maki is telling
like,
a lie.
tell me
Did you really try to break the control panel?
answer. Just give me your hunch.
I'm not
Like,
going to tell
tell
any
me
more
which
lies.
yellow one I should be trying to aim for.
I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control
panel with my knife.
Nope, that's not it.
I was wrong!
Okay.
I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control
Panel with my knife.
You butt munch.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have
100%?
activated with 100% certainty.
Okay.
Maybe
See,
it
that's
was
what I
just
was
broken.
thinking.
Perhaps it was turned to a...
Or maybe Maki
But at the same time, the alarm should have reacted. Like, it was made up
I'm
that,
not going to tell.
that it would.
I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Well, my time's up. I was wrong!
We can't.
When taking a test, what are always, never, nothing, everything, I think how it would do with this.
I did attempt to enter the hangar
Okay, we're gonna
and destroy the
say...
control panel with my knife. At the
We're
time,
gonna
the
try
alarm
this on
system didn't go
100%
off.
certainty.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have
Activated with 100.
certainty.
Nope, that didn't work. No, it should have gone up 100%. That's what Monokuma said when we went together, right? So it didn't go off even then? What possibilities can we consider?
Damn it!
I know not to trust absolutes. That's what I'm saying.
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system
Didn't go off.
Approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
There we go.
That's wrong!
I knew it had something to do with the Electro Ball, but I couldn't figure out which one to use it on.
There is
So
a
that
way to
helped a
disable
lot.
the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
But Kokichi had two.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
More than likely, but we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be.
I've got it!
If you really need to send
Disabling
it,
the
go
alarm
ahead.
system wasn't the...
What?
It wasn't the real objective. Main objective of Kokichi using Electro Bomb was...
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The Electro Bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system.
No!
It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? Kaito's cause of death.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
How did I get on auto?
If the Electro Bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of the death could now be the hydraulic press.
This is it!
It could now be the hydraulic press.
The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
That ticks me off because whenever I saw that Kaito had gotten smushed, I was like, but that hydraulic press, he must have already been dead when it happened. No, he was still alive.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
Yeah, I do know Mama Remy.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death.
I'm so upset right now I can't even think of anything to say, and I know that makes the stream boring, but I can't even wrap my mind around that. You're dying of poison, and you're not all the way dead yet, and then someone disables a safety function, and then all of a sudden you're just gone. You see it coming towards you, and then you're gone.
But that's just a possibility.
On Twitch? Yeah, she's a streamer on Twitch.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press.
Or it could be whatever sickness he had.
Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Was Kaito's cause of death the poisoned arrow? Or the hydraulic pest? Is it possible to tell? No, there's no evidence that determines the cause of death. Absolutely. I don't want to accept it either. I don't want to believe it, but... maybe he died some other how.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
Ugh.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
Oh, you...
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit.
It's either Kaito or Kokichi.
No one understands but me. Only I know the answer.
Throw him at the wall.
There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right?
Okay, it's definitely
But
Kokichi
there's
in
nothing
there.
you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Mock the heart-racing
Not me.
excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Ah! Bruh! Bruh! I ain't voted nobody!
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
I ain't voted nobody!
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Oh my gosh! I am not!
What kind of a reaction is that?
I refuse!
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
No, you don't!
Why do you seem so flustered?
He's so scared.
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
Oh my gosh.
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
Wow.
Murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But maybe not.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
But he was being monitored that night.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow.
He was being monitored that night, so he couldn't keep watch at all.
Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Wow.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
I don't think he is. I don't think he is.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were.
Four exels in the courtyard were watching him, admiring him.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Oh my gosh.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
No, Kokichi is controlling something though. times the exosouls were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him.
Yep.
They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma.
Uh-huh.
That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch
How
Monokuma,
come the exosouls weren't shut off?
thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
How does that work in Danganronpa
Told you
rules?
there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
I want to know how this works in Danganronpa rules. If the person that's supposed to execute people doesn't know who the culprit is, they can't fairly execute somebody.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
Yep.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me.
Prove it.
The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other.
It's all me, baby.
He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
There is
Even
no
more
fair.
reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
Okay.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Is that really true?
That's nuts.
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yep.
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world.
Had no memory of what he did. True. I understand what you're saying, Spirit. They're never really fair and square.
Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
Why, though?
I see.
Kokichi's own deductions. Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
Well, he had the remote, obviously. How did he get the remote?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh!
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
That's crazy!
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Wow.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
How come he didn't slap anything on Monokuma?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Uh-oh.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Nope.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
Well, who's got control of you, Monokuma? You're a robotic bear. There's no way there's not a mastermind.
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Then don't bring it up if you don't want us to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Juno Inoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind.
But you don't even know who the culprit is. You can't expect us to know who the culprit is if you don't know. Jeez, Monokuma.
Yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Oh boy. Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
What?
When I play a game, I intend to win.
Monokuma is running things is definitely bad for business.
But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma!
Wow.
If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
Monokuma sus.
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
Why do you want to win
As I
so
suspected,
bad?
your thought process defies all logic.
I don't understand why they want to win so bad.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have.
Oh my gosh, Kokichi, you with your fake cry voice.
At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
No kidding.
Remnant of despair?
You don't know what that... This is the third, fourth time you've asked a question about something we said.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Do they, like, get money or something for winning? No, I don't think so, but Kokichi definitely wants to win, obviously. What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
What the heck is even happening right now?
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
What? Ultimate Despair Headmaster.
Who invited you?
We need that in Smash Bros. So hardcore. Do it.
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Let's do this.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
He was told he had to run the class trial.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
Agreed, Punny, like any Danganronpa character. I just want a Monokuma costume. That'd be epic.
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Okay.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Oh my gosh! Himiko, be nice. Crash Bandicoot deserves a spot for Smash Fighters. A Monokuma Me costume would be epic. So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is. What evidence needs to be analyzed again? This one.
This is it!
The murder video.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
It's laying way too still for Kaito.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
I don't want to see this game. I mean, just because there's inappropriate stuff in the game doesn't mean they don't have characters from Smash. I mean, look at Joker, look at, whatever that one girl's name is. Like, they have a lot of characters in Smash from mature audience games. And I have a feeling Spike Chunsoft would be all over it if they were asked. Because people have been wanting it.
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it.
That's right.
Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
So why did you film it?
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all.
Bayonetta, that's who I was
You get
thinking
any
of.
cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Oh no.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
No, there's something about it. You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. I don't think we're gonna get Kara in Smash. I think the best we're gonna get from Undertale and Smash is the Sans costume. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video... It must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking a video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? What buttons do I have? Okay. T. I don't even know. Is it V? Is it seriously V? V? A V-I-O-L? No, it's not violent. But, I mean, the only thing that comes after a V is an I. Bye. Rip Pega. Victim. Victim!
I see now. The victim.
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that...
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Thank you!
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
They're doing this shtick again? They did this in Trigger Happy Havoc.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible.
How come?
The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
I mean, couldn't you record and then pause the recording and record it again back in the day with those cameras?
And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
That's not doctoring it, that's just stopping the recording as you switch out the victim.
The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
There you go. Pause.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible.
No, it's possible.
Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive.
Which would be awesome. Let him still be alive, please.
We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that?
The pause button on the camera.
See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
That's right.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
She just wants Kaito to be alive. Oh my
I don't
gosh.
like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Aww!
Okay.
Aww, she finally accepted it.
Then let's all tug it over together.
Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
There is a trick.
That's probably another lie.
It's so hard to believe you anymore, Kokichi.
However, if the victims were
You're like
switched,
the boy that cried
then that
wolf.
would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
Gosh, my ears hurt.
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time.
It's a Maki roll in my Discord chat.
Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
There has to be something. A trick to that video. I mean, if you look at it, it kind of looks like Kaide's body after the face disappears. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? It's Ibuki! Hydraulic press, Kaito's coat, electro bomb, hanger,
There
front
must
shutter.
be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that
I
camera.
think it's Kaito's coat.
Did the placement of that
Who's
camera
that?
seem suspicious to any of you?
There
The
is an
filming
editing
angle seemed
function.
unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
Achievement
Was
unlocked.
it really Kaito?
Master Silencer.
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
No, that's
Any
not
other
what it
bright
was.
ideas?
I know what it is.
Come on, everybody, speak
I
up!
know where it needs to go. I feel like someone says something that gives us a clue. We put our heads together, we can find a hope. We won't fall into
There
despair.
must be some trick to that video.
There is.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The
Yeah.
filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
That's not it? You agree, right, Shuichi? You can't see things well at that angle. But I don't know how that helps us. Okay, I thought that was it. Alright, I guess we'll listen
There
to them all
must be
again.
some trick to that video.
I have to agree with somebody.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Yeah?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
Okay.
When the hydraulic press stopped...
That's not it either? You think so too, right, Shuichi? The hydraulic press wouldn't stop when I lay underneath it, but it did stop for Kaito? This is obviously robophobia. I'll never forgive that bigoted hydraulic press. Okay.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
Okay. I'll listen to
There
them all
is
again.
no trick. You can check, but there's no editing.
Camera.
You said that you could pause things, right? I
Did the
missed it.
placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
That's not my only
Was
bullet.
it really Kaito?
I'm just
Something
trying.
seemed
I'm
off
trying
about
that
that video
first
to me.
because that's what
When the
seemed
hydraulic
most
press
unnatural
stopped
to
for a
me.
brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
No, it couldn't be that.
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Okay, so no, it couldn't be the video was shot at another location.
There must be some trick to that video.
I'll go with
That's
this.
what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you?
I'm thinking,
The
if I
filming
remember
seemed
right,
unnatural, don't you think?
I was so busy focusing on the
Person in that
hand
video.
that I think
Was it
the
really
coat was
Kaito?
actually not.
Something seemed off about that video to me.
Yes, the coat
When the
was not
hydraulic
there.
press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Okay.
Any other bright ideas?
I don't need any hunches right now. I
Come
have
on,
an idea.
everybody, speak up!
I'll let you know if I need hunches. Okay. We won't
There
fall into
must be
despair.
some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick.
Okay.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Might be that one.
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be
Ah!
that the video was shot at another location?
Okay, I'm gonna go with the angle. And Kaito's coat.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you?
Thinking it's
The
this.
filming angle
It's not Kaito's coat. When the body was discovered, only the left sleeve was sticking out from the hydraulic press. A single small hole can be seen. Hydraulic press controls are a short distance away from the device itself. There are two buttons labeled up and down. Body was crushed by the hydraulic press. Is unidentifiable. Okay, if you got it, don't tell me because I'm getting close to it. I know I am. A video shot with a camera from the exisal. It shows the moment from the exisal. Shows the moment Kaito was crushed by the hydraulic press.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick.
Hangar's front shutter? Protected by an electric barrier, the alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. The control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter. It has marks on it as though it was struck by something sharp. Wait a second!
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of
I
you?
just thought of something.
The filming
Maybe it really was filmed in a different location.
Something seemed off about that video to me.
There was
When the
no
hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
drawer.
Could it be that the video was
Shot at another
location?
No, not that.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in
Okay,
the
I
camera.
think this is the one I need to use.
Something seemed off about that video to me.
When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief
Moment.
Could it be that the video
video was shot at another location.
How did I miss it? Ah! Not possible.
no.
You paid attention to the footage, right? I saw the footage. It looks
there
different.
must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
When Alvin joins Danganronpa.
Editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think? The person in that video.
I'm gonna try to disagree with somebody.
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be
Any other bright ideas?
must be some trick to that video.
Okay.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no...
Editing function in that camera.
That's not it either. And there's no evidence it's ever connected to a computer. You have the pause function, but I don't have a camera. I don't have the camera as a truth bullet.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
Okay. Which yellow one should I be shooting for? Don't tell me what truth bullet, just tell me which yellow one I'm supposed to be shooting for.
We can't let it end here!
When I run out of time, that's when I ask chat, because I don't want to make people bored.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person
I don't
in that
want to
video.
know the answer. I just want to
Was
know
it
which
really
which
Kaito?
one I should be shooting for.
Something
Like,
seems
don't
off
tell
about
me
that
the
video to me.
answer. Just tell me what
When
I
the
should be
hydraulic press
shooting
stopped for a
for.
brief moment.
Don't tell me what truth bullet. Just
Could
tell
it
me which
be
one of these I'm shooting at.
That the
I don't want
video
to know
was
the
shot at
answer.
another
I don't want it to be that
location.
easy.
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak
I
up!
think it's the hydraulic press too. I thought I already tried that.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure
I thought
out.
I already tried this with Kibo.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing
I
function
thought I
in
had
that
put
camera.
the video as a
Did the
thing.
placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
I really feel like it's this
Person in
one
that
for some
video.
reason.
Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press...
Ah.
There's
Ah.
no camera.
Did the filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
It
When the
really.
hydraulic press stopped...
There we go.
I agree!
I thought it was the camera angle. But
Kibo was onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
it didn't stop at all.
Yes, that's right! The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
That makes sense.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Meh. That's what I'm gonna say is meh. I hate these mind thingies. What's this? That's a tape. I don't think that's why it stopped. What's over here? That is... What is it? An exisal? What's down here? I'm not gonna die. What's this? Okay. What is that? I don't even know what that is. It's yelling at me, it's saying I got it wrong, but I don't even know what that was that I clicked on. At all. What is, oh! Okay, no, that, okay, I see what it was. Alright. Okay. I see what it
The only way to
was.
stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember.
Kokichi, were you being a good guy after all?
So what of it?
Did Kaito make you turn into a good guy too?
The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. This again? It's not that. I don't have anything over there. They hit them all from me. In game? Okay, what's this? That is the bomb. And the other one is over here. I can't tell what it is. That is... I don't know what. What is that? Oh, it's the hammer! What's this one over here? It's gotta be this. That's the washing machine, right? If you stop that at the same time as the hydraulic press, you said stop, so it's gotta be that. Because you can't stop the hammer and you can't stop the bomb.
I see it. The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the
Oh, that was the
hydraulic press.
camera. Cup of water, really? I didn't know what it
Then,
was. I couldn't
while the
tell.
camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me.
Oh, I thought it was a washing machine. It was upside down. It might have been.
The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? This is the hydraulic press. This is the hydraulic press. It had to be on one of the exosols. No. It's pretty far away. You wouldn't be able to stop both at the same time. Oh!
Damn it!
I see, I see. Hello, Mystic! You're good. So you could stop the camera and the thing at the same time. It wouldn't have been there. Could have been this? Okay. I just took a drink of water. Welcome back, Jack. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at figuring this out. It has to be by the, it's gotta be somewhere close to the hydraulic press. This would have achieved that angle, wouldn't it? Nope.
Damn it!
Ah!
Damn it!
I hate these pick one. That's too far away to stop it. Because right here is the button. So, how? I'll try to finish something real quick. Ripping pepperonis. How could you not set up the switch? This is where the switch is, right? This is right here? This is the hydraulic press. This is the switch. The angle would be wrong there. This, I don't know what this is. I don't know.
Damn it!
I have no idea. Because this is where the button is. So where would you have put the camera in order to achieve that effect? Because we know it had to be on the left somewhere. Because of how the jacket was. I would like some help, yes. I can't figure this out because this is where the button... Okay. This is where the button is. Yes, I would like the answer because this is where the button is. This is the hydraulic press. There's nothing it could put it on. There's nothing you could put it on to achieve that angle. I clicked on that already. I clicked on that. I clicked on that!
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here.
I legit clicked on that like 3 times! And it kept telling me I was wrong. Oh, my cursor! Curse you, you dumb cursor! I did! I clicked on it like 3 times.
To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken
I don't
from
think it was a
that
bug.
unusual
I think
angle.
it's just my controller being stupid. Whoops, I missed that. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle,
I am
then that
cursing my
proves the trick was
cursor.
used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Stop being rude, Himiko.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
This is the first time it has.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
Ugh. Can't get comfy. Been at this a long time.
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct?
That's right.
That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
She cannot be as rude as she wants.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
Curse you, you curseful cursor. I am falling to the curses level, Final.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Was there a tripod in the hangar?
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
Oh my gosh.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right?
Hey, no cursing.
Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press.
Which means nobody may have died.
In that case, Kaito is...
Still possibly alive.
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body.
Well, it's not a mouse cursor because I'm actually using this.
So Kaito's still alive!
Maybe.
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
I hope Kaito's still alive.
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, he's on our side right now, Kokichi, so there.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair.
Good luck villager hunting, Jack. I know it'll take a
This
while.
discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body.
Ooh,
That is impossible!
buy some
All
more.
the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Has a question mark on it. I know, Kokichi and Kaito both. Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was the two people who switched places in the hydraulic press? The mastermind? Couldn't have been the mastermind. We wouldn't be in this trial right now. There are only two people in the hangar, Kaito and Kokichi. Can't believe it either, but that's the only possibility. So you're saying Maki is dead? There is no other person in the hangar. No, the shutter was closed by then. Maki couldn't have gotten in. There was no other bodies then. How the hell? That's the other person in the hangar? Kokichi? If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
How would there be blood splatter? True.
Something important?
Well, we don't know that, though. We haven't figured that out yet, Final, so don't put that in chat. There are only two people in the hangar at times, which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Okay, so what do you say? If I have the timeline right, there were only two people in the hangar at that time, which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me that time. Yeah, Kokichi and Kaito were both in the hangar. But see, that's the thing. It was either Kaito or Kokichi that switched the bodies. We did the scrum debate a while ago. There was only there were only two people in the hangar. Victim? It's not execution time. We're not even to the execution yet. Please be careful what you say in my chat. The question is, who would have been switched out? How were the bodies swapped if only 2 people were in the hangar? Who would have switched them out? Victim. Rip.
We can't let it end here.
Okay, let's go. All right. I need V. I. C. That wasn't T. I know that was T. T. I. M. Okay, not murderer. Victim. Victim what? I mean, but I don't understand. The victim helped?
I see now. I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped.
I don't know what anything happens, and I don't know what anything means. Detective Mystic activated.
Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside.
Okay.
If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times.
Okay.
An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point.
I want to know why.
Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of the case. My detective work hasn't failed me. The culprit is inside that exosol. It can only be them. I still think it's Kokichi. I'm probably wrong. That would be victim before the swap. The would-be victim before the swap was clearly Kaito. What? If the victim and culprit switched places, then the victim at the start of the video didn't die. What?
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi
Why would Kaito do that on purpose?
must be Kaito.
Why though?
So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kokichi let him kill him? What?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
No kidding, Spirit. Like, what the frick? I think it's probably setting us up for a 6th chapter, though.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Let's show them who it is, please.
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you
I
say...
saw it with my own eyes.
What?
Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But we just came to the conclusion that it was Kokichi. Why are you changing it
You
now?
told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't understand.
Like, did you see him die? Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
No, Monokuma doesn't know
Huh?
the answer.
Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
Why have we got Robbie Rotten in my chat? The heck? Oh, jeez. That was odd. Okay. Anywho. I need to get back. I need to get back to my chat! Okay. Back to me chat. There it is. I was wondering why Robbie Rotten was in my, chat. Okay. No times 2.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead.
But he told you he wasn't gonna die easily. Can you not believe your friend?
I killed Kaito.
Your friend believed in you. You should be able to believe your friend when he says, I'm not gonna die easily.
There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Ah, I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it.
He could have drinking the poison.
So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito! I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow.
I am so
There's
bad
no
at
other
this game!
possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow.
Why can't I get the ones that are all messed up? That
There's
makes
no
some
other
sense.
possibility. What do you know?
So there's some of them I can't get. Why?
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow.
I don't
no
understand
other
why I
possibility.
can't hit some of them.
What do you know?
I'm
I
gonna
killed
die.
Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility.
There we go. There we go. I got the fever
Doesn't
mode
matter
just in
what
time.
you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you,
Why? I
this is
pushed
the
A.
truth.
Why?
But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying.
I know I am.
It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way.
Okay.
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him,
I understand your feelings.
but I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the
Jeez.
truth anymore.
Ah!
Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him.
But you think you did.
But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw.
Ah!
I was at the scene.
Dadgummit!
So I know I'm not wrong.
How much
I'm
longer
sorry
do
I
I
kept
gotta
quiet
deal
till
with
now.
this?
I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oh my gosh, final blow.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here!
Oh my gosh.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
Should be like, die, die, die. I'm so like, that, those games I always mess up on. I'm so thankful for when I can activate fever mode.
He pretended to drink it?
I used to be good at the rhythm games, but now that they've made them to the point where you actually have to like figure out what key you're pushing, and when you're a Switch player, and the keys are all backwards on an Xbox controller, it's a lot harder.
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote.
So did they both drink it then?
After Maki left, he gave the antidote to
Pegasus
Kaito.
to existence.
There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together.
Rip Pegabot. Yeah, it died a long time ago.
Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
And then he told Kaito, hey, you get to kill
In
me!
exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I don't want Kaito to die in front of me! No! I can't do this! I can't do this! Oh my gosh! Okay. I swear, if I have to watch Kaito die a second time, I'm gonna be one angry Pegasus. Like, I am already pissed about the first time. I don't want to deal with it again.
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
That's crazy. Why would he go that far?
Because he wanted to get rid of all the hope.
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
I know I had it bad.
Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Wow!
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
Fourth wall break much?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth!
So you admit it's Kokichi in there.
You're being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Dang.
Kaito, I believe in you.
But we don't know for sure if it's really Kaito. If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
The fuck, you say? You're gonna look at Kaito. You're gonna tell him, I believe in you. And then you're gonna kill him anyway? Oh my gosh, I'm about to cry. That's ridiculous. Okay, an exosol inside the hangar. Electro bomb. Trail of blood. Receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit. Okay, that's not one. Who did Maki? I said the fuck you say is what I said. I didn't say the what you say. I said the fuck you say. With the electro hammer. Hit the Exasol. This is gonna suck. I'm not gonna be able to do this. What opened the shutter and got inside the hangar? Who was hit by the first arrow Maki fired? Electro bomb. Trail of blood, the only antidote. Who was hit by the second arrow Maki fired? We don't have them yet. What did Kokichi take from culprit? The antidote. After Maki left, what weapon did Kokichi take out? The electro bomb. Hello, Ultra Gamer Sans! Welcome! Who actually drank the antidote? Kaito did. What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? Who was put in the hydraulic press first? What evidence did the culprit flush down the toilet? The clothes. Why was Kokichi dragged along the ground? Trail of blood. Oh, what evidence? Okay, we can unlock a couple. Hoopst. The culprit in the press. Drink the antidote. Kokichi in the press. Assembled the crossbow. Okay. Who was hit by the first arrow? Maki fired. Second arrow. Who actually drank the antidote? Drink the antidote. What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? Culprit in the press. Okay, that's not it. Who was put in the hydraulic press first? Come on. Culprit in the press. Who was put in the hydraulic press last? Kokichi in the press. What evidence did the culprit flush down the toilet? Assemble the crossbow. Who's hit by the second arrow? Who's hit by the first arrow? Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? After receiving the item from Himiko. How are you, Ultra Gamer Sans? I can't do this. Hey, I'm not gonna be a happy person. I can tell you that right now. Because both of my favorite characters are gonna die now, or dead now. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? Culprit hit the Exasol. Come on. Kokichi's right arm. It's not funny, Jack! Who was hit by the first arrow Maki fired? Kokichi's back? It had to be Kokichi's back. Who was hit by the second arrow? Get where I need you to go. Exisal is something that they introduced in this game that only the Monocubs could control. Oops. Oh, there we go.
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together.
Yes, I found out the culprit and I can't do this. I cannot do this.
Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal
I'm not
hangar.
gonna cry! Splatted by hydraulic press! No! Who posted that? Who posted that? You're in trouble now, Mr. Mrs. whoever you is. Who posted it? Who posted it? Honey! Kokichi was slain by Kaito using hydraulic press. Bad funny! Bad funny! So mean! Oh my gosh! Who the fuck posted it? Oh my goodness! I am gonna cry! That was the best, though. That was perfect timing.
When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window.
By the way, Ultra Sans, let me get you pink. Get you a roll here. There you go. Now you're pink like everybody else. Oh my goodness. I am gonna cry like a baby. Freaking Kokichi and Kaito are my two favorite characters, and now they both killed each other.
Is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon.
Not my favorite color, but thanks. It's alright. It just shows me that you remembered.
A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab.
I have it that way so that when new people join the Discord server, I can tell and give them a proper hello after the stream.
The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight.
Not okay.
Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit
Your phone
trapped
just
in
fell
the
over
bathroom.
on your face. Ouch, you poor thing.
However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way.
I can't believe Kokichi would be okay with dying.
She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one.
I have a bunch of ranks, but a lot of them have to do with Patreons or members of my channel. I need to make one for my subscribers of my Twitch channel.
Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him.
Man alive. Yeet.
That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote.
I
While
know.
they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow.
Ah!
The
No!
arrow hit Kokichi right in the back. And it was the tip was covered in a lethal
Whoops.
poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison.
Whoops. I accidentally skipped over whatever it said.
The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies.
Why?
When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Black End, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both.
Why is it show Kokichi putting a reassuring hand on Kaito's shoulder? Oh my goodness!
But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game.
I've got a crossbow. No!
Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion.
Oh my gosh, why that?
When Maki returned with the antidote,
Okay.
she couldn't get back inside the hangar.
That's Mew.
So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it.
So no matter what, Kokichi still tried to be the bad guy up to the very end.
Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her
Grape
own
soda
poisoned arrow.
antidote.
But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours.
I'm named Sheriff for a reason.
Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place.
But then he also...
After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote.
Why?
In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan.
Why? I've not been playing Genshin Impact recently, no.
Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan.
But literally...
But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request.
Oh, that is so underhanded! That is just dirty!
Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined.
Wait a sec.
After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the
Gosh, he looks
slight
so
adding bloodstain
helpless.
from the bathroom to the press was created.
I love Kokichi. He looks so helpless in that picture.
Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time.
I bet that was hard to do with that poison going through his system. What the heck did you just post on my wall?
The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see.
I mean, at that moment, I would be pretty scared too if I was Kaito because I wouldn't know whether I could trust him to let me live or not.
Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously.
Yep.
The two then switched places and also switched roles.
I can't do this. I can't. I don't want to watch
The
Kaito die
culprit
again.
and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine how terrible Kaito felt doing that though? Oh my freaking gosh, why? I can't.
And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim.
Oh my gosh!
Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again.
Well, yeah, because nobody wanted to see it.
This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve.
Oh my gosh.
This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the
Down
press
toilet.
disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes.
How do you accidentally build a Jeep?
Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi.
Why is it ticking you off, Mystic?
They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
What did we get? Like, what the heck? Yeah, let's not do that. That's gross. Here with some Kokichi biscuits. I mean, let's be careful and tune down the GIFs a little bit, guys. Seriously. Like, yeah, it is okay, because it's PG-13, but we definitely need to tune down the GIFs a little bit. Because some of those are very uncalled for right now. I'm going to go take a quick BRB before we finish this, because I have a feeling we're going to have to go through 30 more minutes of more story. But I will be back, guys. This is nuts. Okay, Discord chat, chill. I don't know what the heck is going on, but when I have people feeling uncomfortable in my Discord chat, you need to stop. I don't know what happened. I'm not asking for an explanation, just chill. We've only got about 30 more minutes of this. I know we're all upset, but yeah, let's just chill. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. It is memes, but you have to be careful. When people start being feeling uncomfortable because of memes, that's when you have to be a little bit more tasteful about things.
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it?
Why does he look so evil in this picture? Like, legit! sucks.
Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
I can't do this. I can't. I've already watched Kokichi die, and I'm gonna have to watch Kaito die all over again? Not only that, but what the frick? Why would you say I believe in you to Kaito?
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
This is gonna suck. I'm already about to cry.
Really? Is it really Kaito?
Because now he's gonna die.
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Yes, but Kaito is not evil!
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, Kaito! No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exosoul. So why is Kaito still fighting me? This is gonna suck. Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
No!
Well,
Oh!
true, there's no
Fuck you,
proof that
game!
the bodies were switched.
That is a clever psychological trick right there. Fuck you, game. Freaking Kokichi says it's the truth, and then immediately the thing just falls down on Kaito. Fuck you, game.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay.
No, 2 people get to survive.
This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
Is it Kaito or is it Kokichi in there?
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Oh, this game has played many psychological tricks. I just haven't pointed them out. But that was probably one of the most obvious and most rudest ones in this whole entire game. It's the truth. You gotta accept it, because I'm gonna show you that he died again. I'm pissed!
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
I love Kaito. He reminds me a lot of one of my best friends. I've said it before and I'll keep saying it. I love him. Run? I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point? What jobs did I have before what I do now? I worked at Sonic for a bit. That sucked. I worked in preschool for a while, and then now I work with young adults and teenagers and young adults. It's It's pretty much the only jobs I did. Oh no, I worked in Hot Topic for a bit too. I really liked that. I really liked working in Hot Topic. It was a lot of fun.
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we?
Yeah, Sonic was my first job, and I loved it because they made me a car hop. And when you're a car hop and you're only getting paid $6.50 an hour, because that's what the minimum wage was back then, I don't plan on putting members only mode up for World's End Club because I'm planning on doing World's Ends Club as soon as it starts out. Now, I'm not going to get it done before everybody else does, but I'm going to try to do it the day it comes out so that maybe nobody can spoil it for me. This one came out in like 2017, so that's why people were spoiling it. No, Sonic hasn't shut down here. Maybe he did where you were. Our Sonics are still here. I got Sonic for supper last night. But yeah, no, I loved being a car hop. I would bring home $30 to $40 in tips every single time.
Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
This is making me wonder. Monokuma's really depending on my logic right now, so am I lying to cover for Kaito? Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Sahira.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
I still have Taco Bell where I'm at.
There's more to talk about?
Yes.
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Okay, here we go.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito is trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. I gotta lie here. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. I've gotta lie here. Everything that we've determined up to now, what if I turned it all on its head? Yes, I need to lie. I knew it! What am I
All right,
lying
let's
about?
pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
I have to lie!
He's the one who died.
Whoops.
I'll reveal the truth.
The cake is a lie!
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
You're a terrible actor! Shuichi, I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all. Me, whenever I'm trying to get away with a lie. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. Okay, no, that's even worse. I just can't take it seriously right now. I've got to get my serious face on, okay? Like, he's like, I'm so sorry, everyone. I deceived you all. So let me get the lie in me, okay? How I lie to people. Yes, I told you guys I can be manipulative sometimes. I just have to get myself to take it more seriously. I'm just thinking it's so funny how bad of an actor this guy is. And then you talking. I love it. I love it. I'm really sorry, guys. I've lied to you this whole time. I seriously have. It was never Kaito in that costume. I just didn't want you guys to know that Kaito had actually died. I felt terrible doing it, but I felt like that was the only way for you guys to have hope. That's why I did it. Okay, I can do that. I really didn't want to make this video. Oh, you mean like the overdramatic YouTube videos. Okay, okay. Alright, I will do that. Just 1 second. I don't know where to start this video. I really don't. Guys, I'm in big trouble. And I don't know where to start this video. And then usually they grab like a dog or something. They grab like a dog or something. Let's just pretend this is my dog. Do you think they'll ever forgive me, Cosmo? Will they understand, Cosmo? Can I get them to understand? Dude, I better watch out because people can clip this shit and they can cancel me. I legit better watch out what I do. But no, like, I'm a pretty good actress when I need to be. But, like, that's why I was like, what the fuck? Okay, what am I doing next? What am I doing next? We'll continue on after we have some fun. Because we're all pretty stressed about this trial right now, so what am I doing next? But no, like, that's literally all the YouTube videos I've seen. Like, literally all the YouTube videos I've ever seen. It starts off with the camera they're just looking down. Just like they didn't ever think that the camera was on. Pretend like Nano is the stream instead. Pretend like I'm my sister? I can't pretend like I'm my sister. I honestly can't pretend like I'm my sister. You know how Samugi breaks out in hives? Sing as Kara. I will do that in a second. You know how Samugi breaks in hives when she cosplays as a person? Well, I break out in hives when I have to cosplay as Nano. I could never cosplay as Nano. She is so much different than me. And that's why we love each other so much. Okay. But yeah, so like, I'm singing as... No! I didn't see your message, Ultra Sans. Pegasus should be a voice actor for Funimation. Oh, I appreciate that. I just didn't see it. What was your... All I saw was Kara. Sing as Kara. Yeah, I said I would do that in a minute. I said I would do that in a minute. I said to sing as Kara. Yeah, I saw that. I said I would do that in a minute. Am I the only one who gets triggered by ignorance? I'm sorry, I wasn't purposely trying to ignore anybody. But, like I said, I can only see so much chat. But yes, I mean, literally, somebody could clip that shit, and with cancel culture the way it is right now, somebody could clip that shit, and then put it all over Twitter, and retweet it all over Twitter, and then there would be no more Pegasusangel, because that's how cancel culture is right now. Which we talked a little bit about this the other day, about Burger King. You guys were talking about it in my Discord, about the Burger King thing that happened. Alright, I gotta think of a Kara song. One step left now, it's almost time. Show you what my determination has to left for me to get back to you. You should prepare to just die. Like all your friends, you're gonna have a good time. There you go. And then sing as Papyrus, but make it sad. Oh, no, I was talking about Ultra Sans thinking that I was ignoring them. don't know! Don't do that, Putty! I mean, there's a lot of crazy cancel culture stuff out there. We're not going to get into it too much. But that's why I understood both views of the Burger King thing. Even though it was stupid of them, I still understood both views. Yeah, the Destroyer. That's exactly what it is, Sans. Totally. Papyrus. Something sad about oh. You can be great. Okay, I gotta get my Papyrus voice on. I am the great Papyrus! You can be great if you just try. And that human is why I can be your friend and guide. I'm not so good singing Papyrus's songs. So slow. But no, anyway, no, like, that carrying on, it's just I felt like that acting was so bad. And I know it's supposed to be bad, so the voice actor did a really good job on that. But it's just like, come on, even I can be more convincing than that. Is it? I mean, I thought about it, and I've tried out for America's Got Talent before, but I never got picked for it. And honestly, I have more of a classic voice than anything else, so I would need to be in like an opera or something. That was a Man on the Internet song. That was literally a Man on the Internet song. Yeah. That was the point. It's just that I couldn't even. Undying the Undying. I am not good at Undying the Undying at all. I can't catch my breath singing as Undying the Undying. Yeah, I know. I know that was the point. Sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all. It's just like, I've never tried out for the voice. That's awesome, Sans. I'm glad that you feel like you're in the stream.
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all.
Melanie Martinez? No, I don't know them. Who's that? Like I said, I am not good with Undyne's voice at all. I have trouble catching my breath when I sing as Undyne. I've tried it. Trust me, I've tried it. But because her voice is so powerful and forceful, if you're doing the Man on the Internet version, it's hard to catch your breath. And the person that did her is amazing. Like, I'm not even kidding. She was on The Voice way before she was popular. Nice. Alright.
He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting.
Anyway, let's continue on with this, now that I made my point.
But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this.
That is so overdramatic.
I have to tell the truth.
I could be Toriel. I could do a Toriel song. Come, my child, stay with me. I'll protect you. I can't get that high anymore. While you sleep. I'm sorry, guys. I've deceived you all.
Kokichi isn't dead.
Give
He's
her
alive.
the truth.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I have to tell the truth. I know, right? Kokichi invented him in.
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Dude, genocide version? Bro would get me killed. What a horrible liar. With your bold determination, you've grown horrid and strong. Took advantage of my kindness, like you took all their lives. Curse this something mother's blindness, and curse your bloodied knife. There you go. So sorry, Kibo, but it's true. What is that, Toriel? Don't look at my... Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. I am not gonna look up, no. I would not look up Among Us on gifts. Just don't. Don't. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. Kaito believed in me enough that he thought I could lie convincingly enough that Monokuma would think it was Kokichi. That was still alive. Man! That is bro love right there, guys. Not even kidding. That is bro love. Especially after we saw how bad the acting was. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming,
Oh boy, Monokuma's already pinned it on the nose.
but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
My gosh, what with the freaking crying at the end? That was such fake crying, too. We can't vote for Kaito! Dude! Just dude, come on, man. I did better acting like I was about to cry when I was making a pretend YouTube apology video than that. Like, I actually had tears coming in my eyes. So overdramatic.
Stop it! That's enough.
Oh, shit.
Huh?
It's over.
Someone sent Shuichi back to lying school. No kidding. Apologize again? Why am I apologizing again? I literally just did it. You can go back like 10 minutes back and see my fake apology where I grabbed my fake dog and said, will everybody understand Cosmo? Sans? Yeah, no. We're not gonna say that, Sans. Not happening. No. Who said that? Yeah, I don't care if it's a show or not. Like, we're not gonna say that. Not in my server. At all. That's, like, not okay. People can take very offensively to that. Please be careful. But that's fine. I'm just telling you now so you know. Chet has been kind of questionable.
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right,
Wait a sec. We're actually gonna get to see Kaito now?
then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
No. I'm done. No, I can't do this anymore, guys.
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything.
Oh my gosh! I wish we could just vote Monokuma off. Dadgum.
But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it?
So Kokichi died.
I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
We were trying as hard as we could to protect you.
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do.
I can't vote for Kokichi now. I was thinking about it, but when one of your favorite characters looks you in the eye and says all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning, all you gotta do is believe in yourself, I can't vote for Kokichi now. Because then I'd be letting him down. But I will do this. If there's like an Easter egg. Is there an Easter egg if I vote Kokichi?
Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Then yeah, no, I'm not gonna vote for Kokichi if there's no Easter egg.
Well said. Let's get this started then.
Well, I've already voted myself in a class trial not that long ago, or I voted somebody in a class trial not that long ago.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
There's only gonna be 4 of us left after this. Yeah, the execution is coming up. It's gonna be a pretty graphic, bloody way that he dies. Yeah, I voted for somebody else in chapter 4.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
And I purposely let the voting timer run out because somebody said there was an Easter egg if you did that. Yeah, no, not Yay. Not one of my favorite characters.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
We legit just pick the blackened. Made it very obvious that Kaito got the most votes. I don't want Kaito to die. I didn't want Kokichi to die either. I was hoping Kokichi would make it through the whole entire trial. Alright. I got lots of A's, surprisingly, for how bad I did. Ha! The closing argument, I got a C on the... How did I get a C on the closing argument? How did I get a C on the closing argument? Is that because I accidentally put one thing in the wrong spot and it's like, nope, you get a C now? What the heck? Because I sucked. Probably did.
Well,
if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
absolutely right.
The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right. So y'all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Maki Roll voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
Jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too.
Huh.
But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh? Everybody's upset.
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan. I'm pissed.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking of this whole time. How legit feelings for Kaito. Yeah, I think so too. Of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Ah.
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended?
Yeah.
Y'all fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonten making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again? This is how he manipulated him!
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because a true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? And this boring killing game means shit in Kokichi, pretty much. So whoever the person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was... because I remembered the truth from the flashback lines.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted? Huh? What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights. So we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair?
Which means...
So, the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. It's all about the true one. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess it's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying.
You know...
Then who is this true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either.
But
it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan? Is this the plan to throw off the mastermind?
yeah.
Well, it's not that difficult, Kaito. I need you to kill me.
What? I mean,
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would have ended? I
That's
know,
right.
it's crazy. Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma, or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
which means
Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So, this is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we? Can I not save? Oh, there it went. My game is kind of like freeze framing a bit. So I'm saving right now just in case. Because it would suck not to have done this and then have to go through all of this again.
yeah,
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there is no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? And not only that, but if that's true, then Monokuma didn't really know whether it was Kaito or Kokichi in the suit. And we could have ended this whole thing. And now everybody is gonna die. Well, everybody good is gonna be dead. I know the glitches aren't intentional this time. Who is watching this?
Hey,
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? We are on YouTube, you're right. Who can say? Yeah, why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
well then.
Then, here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair, like him?
ahem.
Yeah, pretty much. The art of fake. You can if you want. I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why, you are just too cute.
What?
Huh? Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Nah.
It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
What?
Jeez.
Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
Ah.
I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the blackest, you asshole! Oh my... Pegasus.exe has seriously stopped working. I can't even read it! And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects. I love Kokichi, but I hate what he did to Kaito.
What? You?
Damn it, that's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. Because you knew that he was gonna... I don't even know what to do anymore. I can't even say... I can't even say... I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. You fucking messed up asshole is what you are. Jeez. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Because you knew he would do this for you. You knew that was a type of... Dude, that is just freaking dirty. I'm sorry, that is fucking dirty. He knew as soon as he put Maki in there that it was guaranteed that Kaito was gonna do this, whether it worked or not. I'm pissed. I can't get help. Even though that's a meme, I don't care. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game. I know, I started just not being able to talk at the worst possible time.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me so we can win and run this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone is watching. I'm really mad. I'm not gonna lie. I love Kokichi. But I do not like what he did to Kaito at all. Like, no. Oh my gosh. I can't stop it! I can't stop it! We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Ha 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 ha! He just didn't say nee hee hee hee. Oh crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're a seriously crazy dude. But you know...
At least I wasn't boring, right?
Why did they give him a voice line?
That punk.
They gave him a voice line on that! Oh my gosh! Then he blackmailed you by using me?
Nah.
Nah. I agreed to his plan once I heard the words run this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Because I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
My bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. He was fine during the medical exam, then that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus?
what?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Gets my 8 cents. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant. Yo! I hope you like the VLR anime.
could it be...
The alcohol's virus. This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't.
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the COVID
to
project.
tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
A killing game happening right now. There's one happening in my basement. Oh my gosh. You're giving me Yandere Simulator vibes with that statement. Yes, I have played Yandere Simulator. No, I probably will not play it again. I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? But I played it in, like, early stages. Like, I played it before they even had all the stuff they have in it now. And I played it when having the torture chamber in the basement literally had just gotten introduced into the game. Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan. I also was playing it when he introduced the pouring blood on a student's head mechanic. COVID level virus, something like that. Maybe it was Radical 6 if we go back to Virtue's Last Reward.
But you know,
when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me with the whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan, I thought. We might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it at the end.
Huh?
What?
well done.
Ha ha ha, and that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
That is not an anime, that is Yandere Simulator. It is a game. And I don't know if you are old enough to play it, Damien. It's like 17 plus or something like that. Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Yeah, I'm excited about Time Dilemma. Even if I messed up during the trial, I knew Shuichi would see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Then,
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the masterminds, we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life. You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
Hey, so
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but... You kept saying how fun this game was. That was... a lie. No, Spirit isn't normal chat. So the last thing Spirit said was, Kokichi gets my hate, but he really got my hate since Chapter 4. Gets my hate since Chapter 4. I don't even know what you guys are talking about, but let's just chill. Seriously, let's just chill. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun?
Shit.
Guys, we need to chill in Discord chat, or I'm gonna be shutting the room down. There's no need to be fighting in Discord chat. I don't know what was said, but if somebody is not comfortable with something, then you need to stop. I know you are, Spirit. I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little... The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives and the shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off. I know, but maybe do that in a different area because it's obvious that they don't want to hear the opinion. Someone doesn't want to hear your opinion, then don't post it. Not in the Discord. If it's making them that upset that they're feeling like somebody's saying something wrong.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game. Because, if it's causing a fight in chat because somebody's opinion is not the same as somebody else's, then the person obviously doesn't want to hear the opinion if they're getting upset by it. The lone cool lame bootleg puninator. That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But...
I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. I never saw that anime. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally. I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Me?
I mean...
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
That's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. That's why I was so harsh on you. My bad. Aww.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Kaito!
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, Bucko, because it's punishment time! Punishment? I didn't even get to finish!
I won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaito! Oh, you planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you? I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start! Kaito's been coughing up blood this whole game.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. Guess we're all dead.
What was that?
Well, what's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What? When a life in, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice!
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking?
Hey!
All right, kids, time for your grand re-entrance. What? What?
Rise and shine, Earthsign! With our powers combined, we are the Mono Cubs!
Huh?
He's not gonna let us near them.
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more of you chumps before.
Hell yeah!
Fuck if I know! Let's destroy the Monodam now! The sad sack is bumming me the fuck out!
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Mono Cups completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Mono Cups were destroyed! These Mono Cups are the latest model! They repaired them with only flex tape. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters!
thank you so much!
But who cares? Now that my cups are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore!
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys.
You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocups. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
oh well.
I got no idea what's going on, or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! We're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodam, of course.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means?
Shing!
Now that the Monocups are back, I've got my Exosol entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exosols again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop it. Even if you fight the Exosols, you'll just get killed, damn it. Kaede and Gonta and keep Kaito alive? Yes. The remote control and the last Electro Bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
No, I won't give up. Makiro,
You?
enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either.
What?
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before. No! I don't want Kaito to die. Makiro. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Makiro, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But I...
Hey, so...
Hey, Makiro, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me, now you can learn to like yourself. Aww.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
I can't promise this! How is Shuichi promising this right now? Alright, Kaito, I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do!
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey!
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest of you guys in this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi!
And Shuichi, never forget you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay? Oh, no.
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is possible!
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll!
Maki roll. How long are you gonna cry? You smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't.
Ha
Oh, of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
Alright!
Alright then, let's end this with a bang!
I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
A special punishment suited to the Luminary of the Stars!
Okay, okay.
You don't gotta tell me, I'm excited to get this started!
Get ready!
Oh yeah? Well screw you! I'm not gonna die the way you want! Ha!
It's punishment time!
He ain't gonna die the way Monokuma wants him to. And that's a promise! So we're just gonna see what he does to keep himself from dying the way Monokuma wants him to. Yep. Blast off taking ignition? What does he mean he's not gonna die the way Monokuma wants him to? He's dying the way Monokuma wants him to right now. Wait, what? Still not ready. No! He's still alive? What's he doing? What? Execution failed? What? Dude, game, chill. My gosh, what is wrong with my game? Oh boy, Monokuma is pissed. No, I figured it out. He died to the cold. Yeah, I know. My gosh, my game is just like mad at me. I've been playing it way too long apparently. My laptop's saying, what the frick are you doing? I don't even know what time it is. What time is it? I started... Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that's why my laptop's being a butt munch. Okay. Yeah, I started at like 7. I just don't even care yet. All else was scared as ever. I mean, yeah, he pretty much said that he was going to not die the way Monokuma wanted him to, and he didn't. Kaito.
Right?
Kibo? Are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect.
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly, my laptop is just like, you've been playing this game way too long, basically. It's my laptop saying, how dare you stream as long as you have.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Eh?
Eh? What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay?
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. Where? We lost? I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. I don't even know what voice that is. I totally just lost my Monokuma voice. Yeah, my computer overheats every once in a while. I think it was because I was voice hopping so much in that. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game. So it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, no shit.
Hey,
Ain't it written in the school regulations? I said so. Sounded more like Mickey calling someone a jackass. I don't know where that voice came from. I guess it's because I went from Shuichi to Maki to Tsumugi. Or no, to Karumi to Tsumugi, and then it was it was immediately just Monokuma. And I was like, what voice do I use again? And somehow became Southern Belle Mickey Mouse.
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game. Oh my gosh, Shuichi's gonna kill somebody.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not going to let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
well, actually,
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all. Because Shuichi plus Maki plus Tsumugi plus Monokuma equals Mickey calling someone a jackass. As soon as I heard that voice come out of my mouth, I was like, what the fuck was that? To me. Terry voice. Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
they're so cute.
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little clubs.
Fidget.
Oh, fuck no, not this shit again. Gather round, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
My little cubs.
I'll tell you about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
so long, farewell.
Okay, so long, farewell. What have you done, Monokuma?
Huh?
Why did I say behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why, you?
We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out... Huh? A flashback light? Like he's forcing this on us. What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. What did Shuichi remember? He declared that this killing game would continue. Shuichi remembered something. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. Took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and some of us none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Flashback flashlight is actually what we use in this game to get our memories back a little at a time, and it gives us motives. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. And there's her. There's Junko, guys. The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. I'll repeat it over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand. Yep, it's Junko. Anybody else surprised? I'm not. She's been the mastermind in all of them.
Such despair.
Oh, shut up, Junko. Wait a sec, that doesn't sound like Junko, though. Is that Monica? That didn't sound like Junko. It did not sound like Junko to me. Did it sound like Junko to anybody else? It sounded like Monica to me. Bootleg Enoshima. Maybe it was just her getting back into her character like Monokuma had to do for the whole first chapter, but that did not sound like Junko to me. Later that night, I don't know whether it's her or not, I'm just making a theory. I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. Now I'm going to have to rewatch some Ultra Despair Girls just to see if I'm hearing the voice actors right. Or I need to actually look up and see if the same person that plays Junko played Monica. Because it sounded a lot like Monica from Ultra Despair Girls. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still I stood there. It was in Ultra Despair Girls, but then she got trapped under a bunch of rubble.
Well...
What are you doing? Maki.
Hey.
So, you came too?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what?
I
was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaide, I end up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito's gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't have been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely. Could be. I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah.
Huh?
Ah, so you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah.
Samugi? Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
Huh?
Huh? I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Aww! Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships.
Aww.
Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Then you should train too. I forgot about this
Well,
part.
I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
I'm not saying it's a different voice actor. I just didn't sound familiar. Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. Yeah, what's that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity.
Oh no!
It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path.
He doesn't have any hope anymore?
I can't hear it anymore.
Oh no.
All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair.
Okay.
I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
This is crazy. What the hell? What?
And I will destroy it.
Oh, we're screwed! We got an angry robot, and we're screwed. Achievement unlocked. Signing off. Obtain prize. Fuck you, game. Yeah, Kibo definitely went berserk. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna end it here for now. I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll start on chapter 6 next week. So I didn't know whether I thought it had 6 chapters, but I wasn't sure. So it definitely has 6 chapters now. So we're gonna start on that next week. I've already got my weekly schedule up for the week. I'm pissed. There's 5 people left. Yeah. And Kibo's gone crazy or something, and he's gonna kill everybody. Anyway. I'm gonna end it here for now, guys. We all need a break after that. Yeah, I mean, it was the galactic jacket that freaking Kaito always wore. Yeah. So, yeah, we're gonna end it here for now. There was more emotion than getting the Gamer Girls bag. Well, I'm sorry, but you know what? Kaito and Koichi, oh my gosh. Kokichi were actually the 2 that I filled up their report cards first. Well, we don't know if it's probably not going to be over for the next couple weeks. But I am not a happy camper right now. So we're going to head off. We're going to sign off. I'm going to go eat the rest of my supper that's in the fridge because we had an early supper today, so I'm hungry. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. Hit that like button if you want to. If you're new here, feel free to subscribe. We don't normally have members-only chat on. I just had to turn it on this time for Danganronpa because people like to spam spoilers in my chat. So if you ever need my Discord link, just kind of find a way to hit me up and let me know. I'm on Twitter and stuff, so. But anyway, much love, everybody. Mwah! Go out there. Go spread some love and positivity today because you never know who needs it. And I hope that I can see you guys on Monday when the first part of Virtue's Last Reward comes out, which is going to be the start of the ending of Virtue's Last Reward. We finished Virtue's Last Reward on Twitch yesterday, so you guys will get to see that if you want to, if anybody's been interested in watching it on YouTube when they couldn't make the streams. You'll probably have to skip through a lot of the puzzle room because sometimes they take a while. But other than that, I'm good. We will head out. I hope you all have a good rest of the night. I hope to see all you guys again soon in my chat. And I will see you guys later. Hope you all sleep well and all that stuff. I really don't know what to say. This has been an emotional ride. I'm not gonna lie. This has been one of my least favorite chapters. So yeah. I can't really say anything positive about this game right now. But, wait, what do you want me to do just for a clip? I'll let it out. Who posted that later just for a clip? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. But thank you guys for hanging out. Love y'all. I'll see y'all later. Bye, everyone!